Thank you very much, sir.
Good evening, and welcome to Train Sim World for a Thursday. Lockdown live stream number 6 with added cheese. Only say that because I just had pizza. Lovely. How are you all doing? Hope you are fine. Hope you are coping okay. Yes. So what have we got installed tonight? Well, at the moment you just got the screen there because I'm doing the links and I've done that wrong. There we go, Control C. This is unfortunately what will happen when I've done the when I'm still streaming from the PS4. It's just one of those things at the moment. Where are we? No, wrong one. There you go. Why has that not worked? Oh, let's try that again. I hope you're okay. Hi Train Spotter, hi Bradley, how you doing? Good evening and welcome, sir, people. I'm just sorting out the links and I don't know what's going wrong because Discord seems like it doesn't want to know. Let's try that. That's better. I don't know, hey? You can't get the staff. Just cannot get the staff. I can do for Facebook as well. Where are we? Sort Facebook out. All in my line of work. Arse book. How are we all doing? So I've got a running list of what routes and what we don't do today we'll do on Sunday. I was thinking about doing an extra live stream for Monday, but I'm going to be too busy. So, yeah, that ain't going to happen. Right, so, tonight's proceedings. So the shenanigans will start in a couple of seconds. Just moving my allotted drinks out the way. There we go. Post that. And we should, he says should. There we go. Excellent, guys. Excellent. Right, so first route, Rhein-Ruhr Osten. Is it? No, it's a Ruhr Sig Nord. See, even I don't know what I'm doing. So we're looking at doing well here. Right. Okay. So on the Ruhr Sig Nord, we are in a. I think it's a 155 for this. Oh crap. Yeah, should be able to do it as a journey. So we're gonna have a nice, because it's been nice and sunny out. We're gonna have a very lovely sunny day. Bit of cloud and a little breeze. No rain, no wetness, which is great. Right, BR155. Oomph. I hope you've had a good couple of days from Sunday. Oh, so we won't be in the 155 because it doesn't do it. So it'll have to be the 143. I think the 155 just does freight. I think. I'm not sure. Don't forget to like, subscribe. Nightbot has been reprimanded and he's hopefully going to be behaving a bit tonight instead of spamming the channel. Hopefully he'll behave. Right, so yes. No, that's not the one. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay. Right, so that, if you cast your mind back to Sunday night, if you haven't watched the stream, go back and watch it. we were driving the 5 loco lash up back from Wordle to Hagan, and it was well past twilight, and we ended up going past a one engine and a double stop driving cab car train. Oh, excellent train spotter. It's a very good route, and I couldn't figure out which route it was or which train it was. Well, it was... What? The hell? No. This is wrong. No, that's not right. 115. Hagan Boo. No, definitely, that's not right. It's totally not the right one. Shall we try that again? Look, this is what happens when I start on time. Right, got the fan. You may hear it. Can you hear that down in the background? The oscillating fan in the old ground fan going on in the down behind me. Right, while this reloads. Right, timetable. So it's a 143. And we're summer. Let's make that perfectly clear. Summer clear. A little bit of cloud. A wee bit of windy. Back down to the 143. And we are 0930. Siegan HPF to Hagan HPF. Yes, this route is very good. There's not a lot of trains, which is a little bit weird. Even though you look at some of the freight, it's a lot. So basically I did a list as well while this is loading. I'll explain this list in a bit. So if you cast your mind back to Sunday, where I did this 6 loco lash up, I think it was, to Hagan from Wordle. Ah, yes, there we go. This is one. Stop at station Plettenberg. Right, okay. That key doesn't work, the brake key. So, oops. Stick her in first. Take the brakes off. So we are currently sat. I'm not worried about the timing. Lovely little station called Finnetrop. And this has come from Siegan. Is it Siegan? Oh, it says on. Get in the train. Honestly, yeah, it's a door close. We've come. We're running the RB91 Siegan to Hagan. So basically, Siegan is obviously somewhere off map, and I don't know where it is. And we're on our way now, in theory. Take the brakes off. We're on our way to. I'm going to turn that down a bit. Next stop is Bettenberg. Make sure that I've got everything there. This is one of the services that it does. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Remind me at the next station. Right. So if you cast your mind back, basically, you saw this little service. Originally, this is the service that I was supposed to do. But I was supposed to do that from Hagan, but I forgot. So yeah, I will do that at some other time. Won't do it tonight. Uh-oh. hold on, old bloody Nightbot's about. There's trouble. So yeah, we're on a stop up to Hagan. Now, if you saw my photo yesterday that I stuck up on the Discord channel, which the link will pop up on here. Oh, there's a link there. Strange enough. You'll see that I had a 6 loco lasher, and it will use, but I had to do it about 2 or 3 times, restart the scenario 2 or 3 times, the black MRCE 1855 loco. And when I was testing this out on Monday, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, I can't remember. Put it down quickly, didn't I? I had problems with this the other day. Let's stop it. Slight problem it does this, I don't know why. And as I was coming back on this service, you will see the 10 o'clock service, the 6 loco lasher, pass us by. But as I was doing it on Monday, just testing out this scenario, this service, it actually had the black MRCE service 1855 on the back. That's the only time, as far as I'm aware, where you will see it. My fault, because I think I inadvertently hit the reverser thing to neutral. Right. Now, I forgot to do this. I know I could have waited to the station, but smashed my head on the glass. I love these coaches, they're awesome, they're very good, and well modelled. Let me just sit there. There we go. Power her on. Destination is Hagan. That one there. There you go. I'm done on that. So as long as I can get out, shut the door back up. See these little things here, these panels, you can turn the lighting on half, you can put it on full. You can turn it on. But there's a couple of other things as well. You can get the air conditioning up high and all that sort of stuff. Can't sit in the guard department though. That's a nice little area. It reminds me of the Class 4 4.4s and 450s. The little greenhouse that the all the cubby hole that the guards have on them. Ooh, smack my head on them. So in every coach the panels work. That's in case you didn't know. Yeah, they are. They're nice. They're nice little coaches, to be honest. I quite like them. Right, and this is why I do like the German routes, because oh, hello. Oh yeah. Duh. Because there is a lot of care taken for the modelling. I'm not saying the modellers for the UK stuff are crap. They're not. It's just basically that I find it's a lot better quality to a degree. Whether it's the same in-house team or a couple of other people doing it, I don't know. But they're nice. Right. So that's our first stop there. So currently sat in the yard is a 6 loco lasher. That one, that sits there till, I think that sits there all day, I think. I'm not sure, I think it gets used and then another one comes back, I'm not sure. There's not much freight there. That one's there, that goes out late. Right, so yeah. So yeah, this is a nice little service because it's actually an out of map service. So it's a service from out of the route. I'm going to have a look before the next stream to where Siegan is, how far away it is from Finitron. So I'll use Google Maps for that. So yeah, so nothing's been announced yet, obviously, for Trans Pennine World, for any more DLC. Hopefully they'll announce something in the next week or two. I think everyone's pinning their hopes on... Oh, cool. Carry on doing it, mate. Everyone's pinning their hopes, I think, on the next lot of well, not everyone, but most UK people, up certain one or two, are pinning their hopes on a UK route. Go on Long Island Railroad. Oh, cool. Oh, and I knew I'd bloody forget it. Playing up tonight. AFB. I may well just get a bronze medal. Again. Yes. The views are nice. Now you imagine if and when they decide to bring the BR204 to this. So if you haven't got it already, I recommend that you do get it. Oh, now it's gone back up. I'll tell you what, if we do it to 50, that's close. Oh, hello. The hell? What on earth went wrong there? A lot of wheel slip. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to restart that because that just doesn't look right at all. I think it's probably because I braked and then started to put it back up to 50. It's done the problem. Yeah, I broken it probably. No doubt. No doubt. Right, we're going to restart that. That's not good. So hopefully we may... Well, we'll definitely see the 6 loco lash up. But I don't know whether you'll have the black MIRC 1855 on the back. But it's... I suppose you'd probably be able to get it in the one that runs back to Hagan as well. I'm not sure. But I was pretty surprised that it actually turned up. Because they can't use it. You can't actually... Physically, you have a lot of problems if they put it into into Ruhr Sig Nord route, apparently, from what Matt P said. And he said they've tried to put it in there. He said, but they have a lot of problems with it, so that you could drive it. Yeah, it appears. Hi Jack, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream, dude. He's turned around and said that it will basically it won't work in Ruhr Sig Nord route, but he didn't, I can't recall. I have to have a look to see if they've done this or not. I'll probably have a look over tomorrow. I'll check the live stream out again as to whether the whether he says it actually works as an AI driven loco. Right, so that's that set up. Shut the door. I can. Excellent. Excuse me, lovey. Coming through. Right, hopefully I'll get that sorted. But it's not showing. Why is it not showing? What's the difference of it not being on them then? No. At least it's shown on the back. Right. Let's get this party started. Take 3. Right. Put her in gear. Take your brakes off. Ooh, take your brakes off. Duh. That's off. Headlights. Thingies. Cab light. Don't need it on. I think that dim goes more to the driver, to be honest. So in theory, I'll just check, make sure it's done. Yeah, get the camera mode set up. That loco looks fine. I actually downloaded, did I download that? I downloaded the driver's manual for the BR155 actually. I haven't really had a close time to look at it yet. Get her out, get out. Right, so 3 again for the other camera mode, driver mode. See, it says it there, but it won't say it on the sides. Okay. I don't know. I'll just work here. Right, shall we try again? Well,
Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt.
have a look at the have a look on the forum. I'm sure you can find a timetable service for Ruhr Sig Nord. Right, so the AFB's on. We're going to put it up to 6. Yeah, we're going to put it up to 75. Well, talking about Train Sim 2020, I actually watched the Battle for Sherman Hill stream that Matt and P did a few days ago, beginning of the week I think it was. And the Sherman Hill does look quite nice. Literally it was Big Boy, the Challengers, and a couple of UP diesels, some of the older ones as well. It's just knocking down to 62, and it was all selling for $19.99, which is not a bad price, and you get extra scenarios as well. So I'm thinking I may just get that when I get paid. But obviously I can't stream it because I can only stream from the PlayStation. I can't stream from the PC. I just don't have a capture card, and that causes a new amount of problems with the PC. So I'm looking at some point probably getting a gaming PC next year, and that's where my headache begins with all the stuff that I've downloaded for Train Sim. So yeah, I've obviously tested out this scenario already, so I was a bit surprised to find that happening. But yeah, hopefully just before, I don't know, probably about 10:15, 10:20, I think it is, game time, you will pass the convoy. So, yeah. I mean, this is a very nice route. But even driving the bit, couple of weeks ago, or a couple of months ago, I would not even have thought twice about driving the BR143 or the BR155 or the 101 for that matter. So yeah, I'm like, oh okay, I'm driving it. So yeah. Right, so also on my little bit of research trip I did on Monday, I actually looked at the 4 German routes. I didn't bother with the, yes, we've got 4 German routes in here. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Rhein-Ruhr Osten, Main Spessartbahn and Ruhr Sig Nord. I actually looked at how many services each of the locos had for freight. And have a guess what loco had the most services and for freight and what route. So out of Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Rhein-Ruhr Osten, Main Spessartbahn and Ruhr Sig Nord, what route had the most freight that you can drive? So yeah, answers below. Jack, no. Jack, yes. It was the Main Spessartbahn. And do you know how many what the top loco is? And obviously without checking on rail trains. And how many roughly services? Yeah. It's a 185, 1852, and it has 88 freight services. Now, the other locos, the 143, the 155, and the 182, not including the BR204, they have less. The 155 and 182, they have the same, 79 services. The 143 has 15 freight services. The 185 doesn't have any. The BR204 has about 7, I think it is. So MSB is the most. But yeah, it's I'm not surprised really, because the amount of freight you see, if you stand at a Schaffenburg on the station platform, like every 10-15 minutes you'll see freight going through, stopping at the station in the yard. So yeah, drop that down to 50. So yeah, this Sherman Hill pack, it also has like, so if you have say like the big boy Challenger, the big boy steam locomotive, but you don't have the route or anything else, then you can possibly you can go ahead and you do like complete my collection. So it'll only add what stuff that you don't have, and you'll pay less than $19.99 for it, which is pretty cool, I think. So I'm gonna have a look at that probably tomorrow afternoon anyway, among a number of things. I want to revisit a little scenario I've done driving the 37 on the route between Southampton and Bournemouth. So yeah, it's Bank Holiday weekend as well, isn't it? So right, so we're on the Ruhr Sig Nord, and we're doing the 9:30 service to Hagan. Siegan to Hagan. Nice. So the route we're doing after this is the Oakville. So yeah, I know what we're doing in Oakville. So basically tonight's running is Ruhr Sig Nord, what we've got. Oakville, that's next. After that is East Coastway. Then we got the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. And then we'll see what the time is. We might have the West Somerset or Tees Valley. So if anyone's around after that with the West Somerset or Tees Valley, then it's your choice. Oh, that's nice. I was doing a scenario, the Hamworthy Stone Train, but what happens when you don't concentrate on what you're doing. Do we hit the mark? I have to say the 155, I hope you can hear me, but the 143, sorry, whatever this is a bit loud. Or the 143. So we're at Plettenberg. So it's what? It's 9:42 yet, so they went left. Yeah, I used the. I think it's the First Great Western 158 coming off the Netley line into Southampton. So it was doing the Romsey to Netley. Was it First Great Western or Southwest Trains? I don't know. I can't remember now. And yeah, it kind of worked okay. Kind of. Right, let's do a put away shot. Oh no. If you want to move down the platform, Missy, then you can get on the train. If not, get out of the way. Lock doors. Doors are locked, I think. Yep. Hopefully the brakes have gone back on. Woodall 9:48. See ya.
Bitte achten Sie auf den Abstand zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
I'm sure to take note. Also did it where there was a freight in there as well, and it had an intermodal going into Southampton Yard as you drove past. And then there was also an intermodal waiting at St Denny's to activate as you... Because originally, obviously, I mean, the driver change would have been... Well, driver change isn't it easily, so... Obviously, it only goes as far as St Denny's, so I got it so the driver changes has... his hours is up, so he had to change at St Denny's. So then, in theory, it would have come storming through St Denny's, the intermodal train, which had a 66 and a 70 on it, I think. Oh, cool. But I mean, and I find it really, really good. Before I did all this, when I was making up my own little scenarios for Train Sim, I actually had loads and loads of timetables because I used to do it on the Great Western Express route, Didcot, Oxford, Didcot, London, Paddington, and oh boy, the amount of timetables I had dating back 9 years. I had to throw them in the end, but I mean the good thing is I could do modern day ones with full-time trains. I remember I did a scenario just driving a freight train from Hinkley Yard with a 67 on it, and it had all Network Rail auto balusters, or the JJA auto balusters, you know, the rake of 5s that you get, and it was following. You had to wait for at the time the Voyagers were running. What? Hi, Richard. I think the only one I do is the English ones at the moment. I have the AWS for the English ones and the DT, I can't remember all the other bits. Because I don't really understand the signalling for the German routes and the American and Canadian routes. I don't with them. So it's just really for East Coastway, Tees Valley. Northern Trans Pennine doesn't have AWS on the track itself, strangely enough, but West Somerset Railway does. And Great Western Express is what I use. And thank you for the I'm glad you like the streams. I mean, I've got AFB on this one, but I think it has to be on. Oh, hello. So yeah, I'm not sure about everything else, sort of thing. And I think for me, it'd be like for me trying to learn to drive the 101. I'd be so intimidated trying to do it while I'm streaming, and you all see what I'm like sometimes when I'm driving and talking and at the same time streaming, sort of thing. It doesn't go well. So I'd have to learn on my own, sort of thing, doing a little thing on my own. Why is there just why is Nightbot playing up? Unfortunately, this is going to be a stop and run, guys. On the train, that is. Okay. Yeah, I know. I will learn how to do it at some point, but I just want to learn in my own time and not with the pressure of streaming as well. God, that loco's a bit noisy, isn't it? Seafart, seafart, seafart. Come on. Oh, move it or get off. Take the brakes off. Yeah, I've kind of broken my 442 because I downloaded the I can't remember who they are. They're the guys that did the driver rosters for the Train Sim World. Yeah, yes, I don't know, to be honest. I think you do, but it's AI controlled, obviously. Vulcan Productions, yeah, that's it. They did the 442 reskin for the South Western Railway, and it's a very good reskin. But I've broken it; it just doesn't want to work on my Train Sim World. I don't know why. Obviously, on the Rhine-Ruhr route, you will get freight go through it. But it kind of goes round on the avoiding line. As you come down from the yard, on the left-hand side of the station, you've got the avoiding line that goes up over the brick viaduct sort of thing. Or literally on the line next to the avoiding line sort of thing on the left-hand side. I think so, yeah, I'm not sure. Increase the speed a bit. I'll have to have a look. It might be that I might have to download it and update and updo the sound pack again. You know, if they update it, I might have to update it again. Cheers for that, Jack. I'll have a little look. So this is hopefully that if they get the BR204 running just after here. Got a power station just after here. I can't remember if it's on here whether there's coal trains running as freight. I think there is. So that's the line for the power station, and it's a nice little long line actually. So we're kind of hoping that they could do some scenarios or journeys with the BR204 in that little area there, do a little bit of shunting. It's not electrified. Kind of hoping that Armstrong Powerhouse are developing stuff for Train Sim World. It'd definitely be nice to have a 37 sound pack or enhanced 37 pack. I mean, I pay money for that, especially if it enhances the 37s on the Tees Valley. Woo! Oh yeah, I'll be in my element on that. So these services from Siegan to Hagan, and I believe Hagan to Siegan, operate through the oh yeah, I can hear him clapping, well done. We've had people singing, we've had people with frying pans and everything. We've had a parade of lorry heavy goods drivers driving past our hospital, so yeah. Oh yeah, be careful, respect Murray. Oh, little nav. You know, what did you buy it for? PS4, PC or Xbox? Hi Alex, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fine, sir. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Nightbot has actually had his first strike, so it managed to survive a week. It did say on my thing, recent timeouts, none. He goes all in there, although, but it said although it might not be for long. PS4. It's a very good game. If you like trains, working too hard, yes. If you like trains, little nav, then yeah, just when you get 5 minutes, or when you get into it, see if you can, see if you can give it a bit of a go. Did you buy the digital deluxe version or just 2018 version? Better start braking, haven't I? The old carbon marks up there. Hi Wing Zero, mate, how you doing? Yeah, respect Mayu. Gotta be careful now for spamming. Nightbot likes to kick people. Well, won't kick people, but it'll time them out. Continued use, we'll see a 1,000 second timeout. Yeah, I'm okay. I've been better. I did the gardening over the weekend on Saturday. Oh God. Yeah, it's about time. He'll do it about after an hour, won't he? They do it every 25, 45 and 59 minutes, I think it is. Trucks, trains and planes. I'm more of just a train guy, to be honest. My brother's the truck guy. Oh, I better shut the door, haven't I? Sorry, Alex, I don't mean to sort of not see you and that, but yeah, I hope you're doing okay. You're overworked, yeah. Overworked and underpaid. Right. So, I'm sure... it's Le Math. Just before we get to Le Math, we see the convoy go. Because that should already. So just before there, we'll see the convoy. There he goes. Didn't get that far, yeah. The convoy's now leaving. and that does accelerate quite fast. Spaceships. Yeah, I like the old space stuff. Bit of a... Yeah, I like a bit of military stuff as well every now and then. Yeah, I do like the old space. Hell of a sci-fi fan, me. I've no idea, Alex. I just drive. It tells me to drive, I drive. It's a crap horn anyway. Oh, you finished Jedi Fallen Order again? You got that thing in it, haven't you? That mod. The update for the mod that was released in the update. I thought it was there after you've when you download the patch, but it isn't. I think you got to finish it. So I'll take my time to do it when I get 5 minutes. I mean, I'm still off work at the moment. They're still furloughing me. They haven't said anything about anything else. But apparently they're looking at doing a number 2. I look forward to giving it a go, to be honest. I know they've modded it where if you watch Bombastic on YouTube, he's got a mod on the PC version, and it's just crazy. He had 100 stormtroopers all trying to shoot at him. Oh, right, okay. I'll give it another go, and I'll give it a go anyway. So I do quite like it, but I just don't spend enough time on it. I've been playing Call of Duty, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, Trains. So yeah, I think it's just before we get to Le Mans. This. I don't know where they are. They're here somewhere. I think it's the BR155. They fixed the sound going through the tunnels. This is the main Spessart barn. No, it's not. It's Ruhr Sig Nord. We're hoping that the 6 loco convoy that's coming up will have the black MRCE 1855 on it. When I ran this on Monday, it had it on the back of it. Sit here. No. It's got to be running after this. Oh, I can open my blind now. The sun's setting under a veil of cloud. As the blind just collapses. That's great. Really need to get a new blind. Your front doors have not opened anywhere. What front doors? can't find them. Oh, train sim. Ah, okay. All mechs. I used to like a lot of the Microsoft mechs that they did, but then I got out of it just through PC gaming. I mean, there's one game that I'm looking forward to getting on the PC, and that's out June. It's out in a few weeks, I believe. I've got to put my pre-order in on Steam. I really must do that. Command and Conquer. Oh yes. Yes, Command and Conquer. Classic. I've got them here, they still work. All the Command and Conquers I've got, they still work on my PC. So in theory, they work on my PC, they should work on my laptop. Did you realise, basically Command and Conquer came about from Westworld, who originally done them. Don't stop, please. They originally done them for, there was a game called Doom, which was released. And I had that on the, I think it was the Amiga. Another great game on the Amiga as well, the Amiga 1200, Syndicate and Syndicate Wars. Absolutely brilliant. I love those. Right, while we're loading, where's these bloody locos? Well, I've not yet seen them. They've got to be here somewhere. There they are. So, how far are they away from us? Well, they're a bit of distance. They're going through the yard area. Well, that's interesting. Ooh. Don't see why they're going through the yard area. Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer originally was by Westworld. No, Westwood. Westwood Studios, sorry. Westwood, not Westworld. That's because I was talking to my mate earlier on about Westworld. Because he loves the series. Westwood. W-E-S-T-W-O-O-D. Come on. Let's get going. Yeah, sorry. That was me. But yeah, Westwood Studios originally did a Dune on the Amiga. Yeah, literally. And you could go around buying up people, sort of thing. Not indoctrinating them, but kind of indoctrinating them, recruiting them, sort of thing. I've got Command & Conquer Generals on the PC as well, which I've never played. It's just sat there on the thing. Oh yeah, there's a dip, that's right. Yeah, it's what they did to Bullfrog as well. Because obviously Bullfrog, they had Syndicate Wars. They also had Populous, which I love. Populous is like a god game sort of thing. I used to be a really bad god and destroy everyone. But I'm definitely going to get Command and Conquer, the HD versions. I used to make my own missions up as well, my own maps, which you could do with Red Alert. Yeah, Bullfrog was bought out by EA. I remember Electronic Arts, my first dealing with Electronic Arts. No, I hated that. I hated that. The first ever dealings I had with Electronic Arts on the Amiga was Deluxe Paint, which was an awesome program. Awesome program. And then my next ever dealings with Electronic Arts was on the PC, which was Need for Speed. Desert Strike, yes. I had that on the CD32. What was the other one? There was two of them. Oh, nice. Now, don't be fooled here. This side here on the platform, it's the platform 1. So if you go doing unlock all, it won't have it. Behind the yellow line. So yeah, if I was to do unlock both, watch. Oh, it is doing it. Oh, okay. Didn't do it the last time. Right, where's these locos at? Oh, is that in there? It'll probably be the bloody red, all of them will be reds. Well, it should be coming near. Here we go, look. Here we go. Here we go. What have we got? We've got the black one on the back, look. And there you go. So proof that it does actually work on Ruhr Sig Nord route. Sorry, I'll get back in the train now and drive it. So it does work on Ruhr Sig Nord, but as AI control only, it doesn't work under, what you call it, you can't drive it. Because where it positions it, there's a bloody signal right behind it. Behind the white lines, please. Where's the, why has it gone onto the brake? What on cocks are? Oh. could see that, right? Shh. The horn. Oh, right, yeah, go for that. Right, hopefully. There we go. Anyway, hi Carl, welcome to the stream. Saw something fluttering on the floor near me. I thought it was a bloody mouse or something, but not that I have mice here. It was the bit of paper flapping around from the fan that's behind me. I got an email from Sony for about the PS4 things. Oh, what do they call it? The PS Plus games for this month, which is Farming Sim 19, which I got. And I think it's City Skylines, which I'm not going to bother with that. Driving from Hamburg to Lübeck now. What are you driving? Yeah, I don't. Well, I might do City. I know. I've got a City Skyline on the thingy, and I don't understand how to bloody play it. I used to love those games. Oh, Doppelstock. There was a German route which I've got, and I can't remember. It's quite full with a lot of passenger coaches and everything, and freight wagons on it near the station. And it literally brought my PC to a standstill. That's how bad my PC is now. Just in case anyone's watching, this is not my PC. Epic? Well, I'm not surprised it was called Epic. It's funny, I can remember some games coming on. God knows how many discs, and you have to install them one after another. Yeah, it's amazing now where, you know, you get, I mean, what you've got Modern Warfare and at 175 gig, and I've got Gran Turismo sat on my PS4 in the other room of 112 gig in size. Something that come with 25 floppy disks. What did F29 Hunter come on, Alex? How many discs was that? I've got to slow down because we've got a thingy in it. 68. No, that's wrong. That speed is wrong. Oh, it's one disc. We'll get put across a set of points in a minute, and the speed will go down to about 25 miles an hour. I think it might have been 2. I love that game. I remember those nights we had round there. You were showing me Quake. Was it Quake? No, it was the one before that, wasn't it? Or was it Quake? You still have it? Oh my god. Bet it don't run. So if you look at the moment on the left, this screen, It says 2.7 miles. You look how that mileage goes up and down. Now we're 2.8 miles away from it. Oh, hello. Ah, it's loading the wagons and the train waiting. Train. Oh, it might have been Wolfenstein. So we're now currently 3 miles away from our target. So we're moving away from our target. This is why. That's our target there. So it does it like how the crow flies. In a straight line. All 3D, yeah. I still have X-Wing versus TIE Fighter Balance of Power campaign DLC, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, the original main game, and X-Wing Alliance for the PC as well. Yeah, they don't work, which is really annoying. I think I've also got Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, where the multiplayer works, but the campaign doesn't, and I have no idea why. Which is rather annoying because I love the campaign and multiplayer is awesome. I used to set up my own used to set up my own server and run it. Oh, it's awesome. I love that. I've got that, and I don't think that does either. I've got so many games, PC games. I'm sure you'd be able to look for something on the internet. I've got like those Star Trek Borg and Star Trek Klingon games as well. Like the movie shop games and that, which I thought was quite cool at the time. Star Trek Encyclopedia still works. I'm just chuffed that type it Command and Conquer and Red Alert, Tiberium Sun, and the original Command and Conquer still work on my PlayStation, on the PC. And I had the original Command and Conquer and Red Alert on the PlayStation as well. See, when I did that the other day, all the side coaches, the destination lit up. Mind you though, I do have Star Trek Online as well, which I play a lot. Yard is pretty much empty. The other thing as well, you got the BR422 from, there's that loco, on the left on its own. You got the BR422 that that runs between Rhine-Ruhr and Hagan, but it also runs from Hagan up north. But I don't know whether it goes to Finnetrop or not. That signal, I just know that that's a green. I wouldn't know what it means, not without reading the signalling. So this here on the left hand side, just here, this is where the freight runs through, from these two lines here. But I'm sure the AI freight trains will run through. So basically, if you're bringing a freight train from Finnetrop, shoving it in the old yard, obviously because you can't go any further from Hagan downwards. So basically, the AI will run through the station on those two lines. On these two lines here. But there's nothing due yet anyway. Although you do get a lot of coal trains running through here, so yeah, I've not. The strange thing is all the time that I've been running, I've not really seen anything running down through this line. It's weird. So we might. Will we get 10 grand for this? 10,000? I don't know. I suppose I'm going to have to check at some point. Look at that, 10,000 and a gold medal. There we go. Beats the bronze medal. Yeah. And how many attempts did that take? 58 minutes it took. Blimey. Already. Right, okay, on to Oakville. Oakville, yes, on to Oakville. Why, you say? Oh, actually, so if I return to free roam. Oh, 1040. No, I'm not going to bother. Okay. Do you know what? I came down here and not even bothered doing the windows. So I can't remember now if this goes back to Siegan. If it's 1040, then I suspect it would. What on earth? AI, stupid. So right before it's scheduled to go, everything will change, usually. But yeah, the station is pretty quiet. I have actually seen a video. I watched the video. When was it? Would have been a couple of days ago now. I think it's Tuesday. I've got to try and remember where it was. It was up here. It was actually shot from Hagan Station. And I will find it and put a link to it on Discord. and you see a lot of the stuff that's come in. It would have been this. Would it have been this one or that one over there? It's not that one because that's not a proper platform. So it would have been that one. I think it was here. It was shot, and basically you can see the signal box in there. In real life, the signal box has got Hagan on it, but they haven't done it on here. Had Hagan and then Hauptbahnhof on the other bit. So yeah, but yeah, you had a lot of. You can see in the distance all the freight and that. There's a lot more overgrown than what it is here. I will put a link to it on the Discord server in the videos. The convoy will be roughly about there. I'll tell you what, this is the easiest way to do it. So we were just past. It should roughly. What time is it? About 10:30, isn't it? Well, we've got a green light on the up there, so that'll be the freight train coming up. Yes, that's the freight train. So this is where at Lamath you stop here. This is where, you know, the single coach with the loco. That train stops there. You get off it, and then it drives up this way to, where's it called? Iserlohn. My German's not that good. So yeah, but the convoy. Tunnel. So it goes line speed as well, so there. No, there's something else coming down. That was another freight. I don't think he's got there already. There he is. So that's where he is. Just over halfway. I think. Is it this yard he stops in? Yeah, I think he stops in this yard and he's there till about 2:05, something like that. Hi AJ. Yeah, this is Ruhr Sig Nord. So if you have the Rhine-Ruhr Osten route, it starts off from there and it goes all the way down here, sort of thing. So it ends round about here. And you have the two bits that differ about there to up to there. So it runs from where the route ends there, and it runs down to about here. Which is a shame they can't, you know what I mean, they can't fix it together. Whether they will or not, I don't know. Hi Train Spot, I didn't even notice you'd gone. Where'd you go? Right, so we're on the Oakville Sub next, and we're doing a scenario. So I thought I'd done all the scenarios, and I thought I'll check my trophy list, the achievements, and I hadn't done the achievements. So yes, so hopefully we'll get that. I know the other one is the yard one, which you don't have to complete. Oh right, okay, that's cool. I had a Muppet. Well, he thought he was. He's having a go basically because I was moaning about how YouTube was annoying me. Well, in his words, pissing me off, and Train Sim World was pissing me off, and yeah, so I had to try and explain everything, and well, basically he just been a bit of a twat. So it's on the the Discord channel on there, and I just, in the end, I just removed him and blocked him because he's a prick, basically. Oakville Sub. Right, so it's a scenario. It'd be a bit long, so it might be a bit longer with me. And it's break it down. I actually thought I'd done it. So there's the Hamilton Explorer, but you don't have to do it, sort of thing, if you know what I mean. You don't have. It's not a scenario. Oh, I don't know. He's a bit of a prat. He's one of these people that has a channel and he subscribes to other people's channels and he has no content of his own. And that, just having content, having no content and having subscribed to a number of channels gives him the right to criticise and moan and everything. I was just like, no, don't. Not in my book. Right, so this is yard breakdown. We're at Aldershot. No, we're not. We're in Oakville Yard even. Hey? Oakville Yard? We're in Aldershot. This is Aldershot Yard. Oh, well done. Yeah. Bit Forrest Gumpish to me. Right then. Sit in the engineer's seat. Oh, goody. Actually, what I'm going to do... Come on, don't do this. I need to do banking come on. Don't want instrument lights. I want front headlights. We'll have them bright. That's cut out. That's right. And I think that's all we need, really. I actually successfully shut down a locomotive. Not shut it down, but switched all the bits off, like the lights, put everything all back to normal. The brake did the right brake cut out thing, the multiple unit thing. I actually did that all correct. Got back into the other loco. I actually managed to do it all right, and drive from the lead loco. So yeah, I was pretty impressed actually. Oh, the GP30, was it GP38 or GP9? I think I'm in the GP9. Right, set the reverser to reverse. Set the engine run, fuel generator, blah blah blah. Well, they are. Oh, that isn't. Repair the train, set the brake cut out to freight. So if you're driving from the other loco, this will be cut out, and the other one will be freight. Automatic brakes, release. Throttle up the train and get moving. Where are we off to? Right, so this is where I stowed my camera angles. So being a scenario, they can shove what they want through. That's a long one. That's about 25. That'll be going to a... I don't know where that would be going. That'll either be going to Aldershot. No, we're in Aldershot. I don't know really what I want to see. Roll up. Where are we going? No, we had to put it in reverse, didn't we? Take today's require. Oh, West Yard lead. Okay. We're heading to the Aldershot Yard West lead. So we're cutting out cars on this. So it's a bit of a shunting, sorry, switching scenario, but it's a scenario that I've not done. And then we're on the, where are we next? We're on the East Coastway. And activate the signals, points. Remember to do the brakes. Yeah, I mean, I'm just interested to see what they've got, what they're doing, you know. You know that people are going to complain like hell if it's an American or German route, and I just try to get away from that sort of lot now because I'm just fed up with it. But you know, as soon as they release it, the news, and then if they do a live stream that night, they'll be inundated with people on just spamming the chat, basically saying we want a UK route, we want this, why have they got to do that? And I'm just like, fuck's sake. You can always end up where you won't get nothing. Yeah, but we're on the East Coastway next. It is a nice route. Plus, if you've got Northern Trans Pennine and Northern Trans Pennine and Tees Valley, you get the 31, 37 and all the other locos from the Northern Trans Pennine. When's your birthday? I will walk down this side because I want to see any trains that come by. I'm that sad. My birthday's June the 28th, which is a Sunday. So I'll... uncouple vehicles to 12 front cars. 1, 2, 3. What the hell? Okay, so these... okay. Dragging on the floor a bit. Dragging on the floor a bit, that, innit? Bit naughty. '30th of August. Mine's June the 28th, and I celebrate my 50th. My God, yes. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I really don't know. Because obviously I wanted to go to Reading while I was on holiday, but I've been on 2-month holiday already. I worked out so far this year, I've been off nearly 3 months off work total. Right, so we're free. Where are we? Right, okay. So it's going to be reverse, isn't it? online party. It could be an online party, online live stream party with you guys. Some rum or some comfort. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. 2020 has been a crap year, basically, because it's ruined a lot of people's lives, and I think whether I should celebrate it and like celebrate it next year, sort of thing. But then again, I might not be here next year. On the strop, oh my god, that'll burn the hairs off my chest. Now I know why I put both lights on. Right. This is why I did the... I'll tell you what, I do love these wagons. These spine wagons. They look quite cool. What we could really do with, though, is double stacks. Get the intermodal wagons on here. That's the thing as well, they've even got the sound effects at the point. That's it, Alex. I'm glad that happened. Yeah, because we were lucky, actually. 2 weeks later we were in lockdown, weren't we? So yeah, I think that's pretty lucky. I mean, it's Kev's next week. I'm hoping to pop up and see him, but don't tell him if you see him. He doesn't know. Yeah, well, the plan was, Jack, that... Hi, Dark Train. Hey, Daft Train, sorry. How you doing? Dark Train. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of hoping that... The idea was that I would have gone to London, done Reading, Didcot, Eastleigh, go to London, do London to Heathrow, and then Heathrow back to London, do that route on the Heathrow Express. So I've not done it, you see, and I want to do that. But yeah, you know, just shit happens and I can't. So I may, if I'm back to work in June, I may take a couple of days off for my birthday for a nice long stream. I hope he doesn't. I don't think he does. Trains, innit? He don't like trains. That's what you've got to be careful of, look. Oh no, all right. I've got to think of a novel way of how to do it yet, so I don't know. Oh, hello. Fell off the edge. Why's that then, Jack? Are they doing away with the 332s then? Oh, the 387s. Well, I'm not really worried whether it's the 387s or 332s. I just want to do the route. I've had a look at the 332s before because I've been to Old Common Open Day. Ah, right. How close? Can I get it or not? Will it let me? No. Okay. So do I uncouple the locos or hold on a minute? This is where oh nice. See, this is annoying. This is basically, do I cut the cars off? Do I uncouple the cars and then just drive the locos up to the top, or do I actually push the whole lot up there? So this is where I use the stop at location as indicated, stop at location Aldershot Exchange Road at the Exchange Yard, uncouple vehicles, all the cars. Okay, so they missed a step out there then. Right, so we draw forward down. This is the potential to go wrong, which I'm going to be laughing at if it does. So watch on and see what I do. I'll leave the bell. Don't forget, subscribe, hit that bell, get the bell on. So I've literally got to go forward till I clear the points. So this is how remote control driving takes off. We need the intermodal wagons on this. Right. No. Right, so that's where we are. So we need that line there. So that one. I think everything else should. Yep. Yep. Yes. and I think that one isn't. So in theory, why has that decided to come up twice, which shouldn't do? I'll have to have a look at that. I thought he was behaving, but now he's being a pain. Right. Okay. I've no idea what's going on. No idea what's going on there. You see a GP38 go flying off somewhere in the distance, up that way somewhere. No, something's gone wrong. Yeah, Nightbot's been a bit funny because it was doing it okay. I've set one for. What did I set them for? I set the timers for 45, 59 and 25 minutes. The one at 25 is a Discord one. Donation is every hour, so why it's done that, I don't know. I'll just disable him for the time being. So hopefully, I think what we do, we take a cut of tanks out, and then there's another train that comes in as well. Zyro banter. Nice. So basically, obviously, if you don't know, that Nightbot is on here to stop people spamming, because obviously last Thursday I had some twit on here spamming. So too many emoji icons, and yeah, certain words you'll just get timed out over about 25 minutes, I think it is. Edinburgh, that would be a nice one. I did see a cab. I've got a cab ride video on my YouTube playlist of Glasgow to Manchester Airport, I think it was. But it was shot over 2 days. One in the Desire Road, the other one in the new ones. I can't remember what they are. That run from Carlisle. It's kind of annoying because it had I can't remember what one it was. It might have been the first video. It had a dead pigeon flapping around in the windscreen wipers, which was when it was pretty rainy and wet out. You just saw this pigeon leg and flaps of a wing going all over the place. Nice video, actually. I've subscribed to the guy's channel. Well, we done that right. Okay. I sound surprised. I am. I'm very surprised. was watching, yeah, like I said, I was watching that Sherman Hill video this morning, and I was really saying to myself, we could really do something like that in Train Sim World, a nice long American route. I know we've got this route, but it's not long enough really, and you don't have really long trains. I mean, the one in there in the not the cow train, the CSX route was at least the intermodal wagons were 52 wagons long. So yeah, there's a lot of a load. Obviously there's other trains in the yard, but I mean, it'd bring the PlayStation and probably the Xbox to its knees. It's a bit annoying really. Oh, nice. Well, I'm waiting to see. Well, I can't really go out until the pandemic is over. And the problem is, with social distancing, we might not be back to normal until next year. So yeah. It's going to be a difficult couple of years, I reckon. You know, there'll be more people die, more people from from COVID, more people lose their jobs, and yeah, there's not much you can do about it. I thought they'd have at least jointed track in the yards. The other thing as well, while watching this Sherman Hill live stream, is that you really are missing steam trains in Train Sim World, but I want them to get them right, because you know what will happen is that something will go wrong and then someone will just bitch like hell. I mean, I read somewhere on the forum, there's some guy on a PlayStation giving an ultimatum that all the certain bugs that had listed had to be completed by the end of May, or he's going to go and complain to Microsoft, to Sony, and I'm like, oh, for God's sake, seriously, just get over it. Someone definitely above their pay grade in life, I reckon. Yeah, it's in one of the forums somewhere. I read about it. I was going to put a shitty remark on there, but I thought, no, I'll just pull myself down to his level. Collectible, can go have that in a minute. Let's get that collectible. Don't forget, safety first. That's a mixed. Oh, it's only a short one. Oh, that's a baby one. Right, so we've got a couple to the tank cars. I think the other thing is as well is when you do this, it's just remembering to set the point work and to double check it. No, fine. did myself some nice cold orange as well tonight, earlier on today. Shoved it in the freezer for an hour and a half just to freeze it, and then defrosted it in the fridge. Oh, lovely. Temperature's dropped a lot and it's coming over a bit cloudy now, so right, so any routes that we don't do tonight, I will be doing them first thing on from Sunday onwards. So we should have East Coastway next, then Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, and then probably West Somerset or Tees Valley. As long as we're below 5 miles an hour for coupling, then I'm happy. Oh, really? People don't like Dovetail's business Dovetail business practices. Well, sod off. Right, I'm just going to break for 2 seconds. I need to go to the loo. 2 seconds or more. Start counting. I'm back! I'll just put that blind up a bit. It's fallen over. Sit down, Patty. It's got cloudy, considerably cloudy. Oh, the baby fox cubs are out. Excellent. It's scared the shit out of them. Down in our garden we got oh sorry. Try to explain. Down in our garden we got baby fox cubs, 2 of them. One of them's a bit small, but it runs like hell though. And they're out in the backyard, so I left some meat out for them tonight. Yeah, be careful because I don't think Mr. Nightbot will like that. Right, stop at location, Aldershot Yard lead. Okay, I'm quite enjoying this actually because it's not something that I will do all the time. No. I'm going to stall it that way. And then one of you will have to tell me how to reset it. Cool. I like doing freight services. I prefer them to passenger. Although passenger services do give you more in points. Although, having said that, scenarios working with freight, you do get if you're doing a lot of what you call it. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's the time of year when you get some baby birds. When they start to fledge, they'll fall out of the tree. So if you see them, they'll be able to fly. Just stick them back up in the tree if you can get hold of them. They'll never thank you for it, but awesome. So that there is the station entrance, and obviously it goes under the subway. You can't go, obviously, walk around it. I think it's a shame that we've got no passenger trains running on here, though. Oh! Freight train coming in, look. How many locos on that? Look at that. Well, I was going to say blue screen. Oh, I'm going to say blue screen. Blue screen. Oh, that's awesome. It's not very often you do see these running. Right, I've forgotten what I was supposed to be doing. Couple to the formation, all the card. What? Oh, okay. Right, that's right. It's just, what one is it? That one. That is awesome. I think that's one of the trains that we have to deal with. Right, let's put that back on the loco. It's not a very long train either, so all that bloody power for a really short train, I'm thinking, oh, okay. Okay. I'll use that one. Use that one for the other end. I've even got a little thingy wagon on the end. Yeah, cool. That's cool. Oh, hello. Where am I gone? Right. Ooh. Okay, so we need to go forward. Oh, no, forward. Never, never check your phone when AWS is enabled. Have you seen Alan Thompson's sim has brought out or taken pre-orders for AWS plunger, which just plugs into your USB keyboard for train sim, and it works plug and play straight off. £20. I mean, I've got myself a USB a USB thingy with 5 other devices on it. You know, five ports. But I got to say to myself, really, what's the point of just like clicking the whatever the button is, which I can't remember for AWS. I haven't played Train Sim for that long. I think it was September last year. I think it was when I started. This is when the... Oh, look at that. I bet that's really, really long. Oh, it's not too bad. That other one's still going at the end of the yard, look. It's a nice little scenario, actually. Cute. I think those locos will come off and head off down to stabling somewhere, and then I've got to take something out of the I'll check Discord in a bit. Then I've got to take something off the freight train, off the thing, the tank probably. I'm not sure. I know it sounds a bit weird, but years ago, before I think it would have been when I had Train Sim, and when I first got Train Sim World, I just hated shunting in yards. But now, I don't mind it. I like it. It's kind of refreshing from having to stop on the passenger runs. I don't think it will. You're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you? Train Sim World. I suppose someone could always ask him. What I'll do, I'll put a link up to the video. Ah, right, okay. Wait for a moment. Why am I waiting for a moment? Sometimes you have to do this because it gets stuck. Oh, wait. But it said couple all cars, didn't it? So what have I done wrong now? Couple to formation all the cars. So does it? Waiting for another train to come in. So we've got 3 locomotives. Oh, do you remember the scenario? I don't. Was it a scenario or was it a thingy? This is what that scenario is. These locos. You had to take 5 locos up to the other end from Hamilton Yard up to here, and then you have to drop them off. Then you take, I think, this train here, then the leading loco. So literally he'll drop 2 locos off, or 1 loco, and the rest of these 2 locos will then go back onto this, and then they'll drive off. I think that's what this is. I think it's to do with we're waiting for this loco. I've got to haul forward a bit. Or do I? Oh no, he's on the next line, look. coupled to the formation all the tracks. So that's what we're waiting for at the moment. I think we just got to wait for him to get back on the front of those. Take those other two. Those two will go up with him. You've broken your train. Can't you do an EWS reset? I'm getting jealous because I'm usually the one that breaks a train. Loco's gone. Haven't they made it back yet? Yeah, oh, come on. I think we've got to get out and prepare that one. That's not a GP38, is it? Oh dear, that's not good. Is that the GP9? GR9? Whatever it is. He's going back on there, and I think he then drives off. He drives off, I think, up to Oakville. No, yeah, Oakville Yard, up the top. Oh, nice. Come on, come on, a little bit more. Come on, ease it, ease it, ease it. Come on, son, come on. Plenty of room. Come on. Right, so he should have the thing to go. He's got a yellow. There we go, he's off. So he's off to Oakville Yard. That's quite a nice little model, that, really, doesn't it? And if you look, even here, look at the little rust, over where the hinges are on the floor. I think somewhere around here. There you go, look, even on the, if you get in there, even the rust on the doors as well, and on the nose. Oh, hello, Cambrian Coast Trains channel. Cool, hi. Ah, yeah, too many emojis, mate. Be a little bit careful. My bot doesn't like too many emojis. I think she's spamming. Sorry. Welcome to the stream if you're still there. Right. So, he's cleared. He's on his way, look. So, what am I doing? If you look at the instructions, it gives wait here until the train arrives, which it's done. Couple to formation all the cars. So it's not done that. So why is it not done that? So I have couple. That's the annoying thing. Okay, that's cool, Train Spar. So I had to couple those, didn't I? Oh, excuse me. If not, I'll have to go try this again at some point. So the train has arrived. So have I... Oh, let me just go forward. It might just... Was it I had to couple those ones to this one? It didn't really make it. Yeah, okay, Jack. It didn't really make it clear, did it? I'll have to check online for this. That's annoying. Let me just reverse it back up just a tinsy bit. Might just nudge it. Okay, well what I'll do, I'll leave it there. Because it's already said... So I've coupled to the formation all the cars. I wonder if that's remove the reverser, secure the train, set the automatic brake to handle, prepare the train, set the brake cut-off out. So that's the other one. Uncouple the vehicles, move to the location, climb down and wait arrival with the switcher. Wait here until the train arrives. Prepare the train, sit in the engineer's seat when the loco arrives. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to leave that one till later. That's just... Was there someone else coming in? No, it isn't. Alright. I'll leave that. That's really like... Okay, I must have done something wrong somewhere. This was probably the normal thing. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'll do... I don't know. I'll have to look at that. Right, East Coastway. I'm going to do timetable one. And it will be the 66. So we're going to do the East Coastway 66. It should be this one. No, it's not. It's that one. Because it's louder. The engine noise is louder. Fancy a bit of... I'll tell you what, we'll have some spring fog. It's a bit of summer fog. Bit windy. No rain. Right. Dum. I'm not doing the only one. Acton Yard to New Haven aggregates. That's the one, isn't it? 6Y43. Right. Well, I've done that before. It don't make no difference. Okay. Well, no. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the 1 o'clock one. So 6Y55, 6 Yankee 55, Acton Yard to New Haven aggregates. And then what we'll do, we'll follow them through. Right. Oh, she might be going in a minute. That does look nice. And that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll have a look at that scenario, see what I've done wrong. I'll look online. Right. Oh dear. Light. So we want... daytime tail lights. We can have them on, don't make no difference. Instrument lights on, desk light on, cab light off. Braking is for pussies. We want brake timing. No, there we go. That's good. Exit. Oh, we'll unisolate them in a minute. Right. So we've got a green. But it's a shame that that don't work. But oh well, you can't have everything. These have got to be on. Isolation switch run. Generator field switch off. Oh, one of them does and one of them doesn't. Isolation switch. I think it's the isolation switch. I don't know. Release the brakes. Oh. Right, let's get the. We're in 66080. I think we might even see the. No, we won't. Right. Rail cam camera. Pin to the side of the signal box. Yeah. Crap horn. That reminds me. Well, there's not that many. Right, so we're running at 60 mile an hour. I've just checked the real times train run. No, it's a shit horn. I can't believe they updated it without the horn. That's the real times train's times for it. So it's a 60 mile an hour limit. It's quiet. Let's get some air in here. There's only one train a day they have. Not even that every day. Usually it's usually Freightliner, which has been EWS as well. But there again, if you look at the this is the freight for Lewis Station. On a just for today, basically. I'm just going to put that in the as well. So we're 3 miles from New Haven Town Junction. So that's the freight for Lewis. So you can imagine how much there is. So they've just added these in just to fill them out, sort of thing. And then they turned around and said to fill it all out, they put, well, we put a vintage rail tour in so you can use all the locos from Northern Trans Pennine, Tees Valley. Also, we'll update the 66 so that you can use it on also on the Great Western Express route. But we won't give you the J&A wagon that you can use, and we won't add extra services for that. Of course we won't, because it's not a German route. Sorry, but that's how I feel about that. If this was a German route, they'd have all the fucking freight on there going. All the freight locos, everything. Sorry, but I just... oh, it annoys me. It's a shame you can't set it to 60. Oh, I just saw a red light there. I thought, oh crap, I've got a red light coming up. Better start slowing down as well, don't I? Cool, cool. I'll be having a live stream on then as well. Well, in the afternoon anyway. Oh, right. Bear with me, guys. Behave. I've just got to get her sorted. Yeah, bear with me. So it'll be about 5 minutes, hopefully. See you in a bit. I'll shut the window because it's getting a bit cold in here as well. Yeah, unfortunately it's a daily thing that I have to do. Ow! Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh dear. Right, so, sorry, where were we? I hope you all guys are alright. Sorry, she hit her leg and she's been in a lot of pain with her arthritis, so yeah. I've got to be careful with her. Bearing in mind that I'm still suffering from where I had my operation 18 months ago, and sometimes I've got to like lift her and move her across the bed and that, and it's just so painful. So yeah. Flashing yellow. I hope everyone's doing okay. I was going via location. I think I've got to stop there, haven't I? Oh god. That's a really big problem with an Armstrong Powerhouse. I'll look at Discord after the stream, guys. Bit rough riding there. So what's in my way? Oh, I've got to wait for traffic, haven't I? Nah, there's something coming out. I think there's a unit coming up, if I remember rightly. I haven't bothered on isolating the DSD. Yeah, I will do it at some point. I'm just crawling along because I know there is a unit due. Or maybe not. Oh, I don't know then. I'll wait till it goes where it says go via location. I think that will activate the light actually, come to think of it. But you know me, if I see a red light I'll just probably stop anyway. If not, I'll go through it. There you go. Don't spad. No, it's gives me a cordon light. See the little white lights there. Oh, I'm tired. Been a long day. Oops. Oh, I'm going straight on, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't really played this lot of Journeys net much, to be honest. Yeah. So I'm going faster even though I'm going up a gradient. Well, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, because I haven't taken the power off. Right. So we got a gold medal for that. So I can either... I'm going to try and do it where I just carry on. Return to free roam. Oh. No, because otherwise I'm going to be waiting around here for ages, so I'm not going to do that. Ah, right. Okay. So I'll reload it in to do the next part. My best train is the HST. My best route is Great Western Express. My level is whatever it was there. I can't remember. Tell you what. So I don't have to faff about. Bit of continuity error there. The fog started to lift. Cloud's a bit low though, and the wind's got up. 1307, 1330, New Haven Aggregates Terminal. I thought we'd actually run round it first. I can't remember what my level is. 202, 203? I mean, doing the 8-hour stint on the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr route pumped up my level a bit. So hopefully, if I'm about at Christmas, you never know with this coronavirus, if we're all alive, I'm hoping to do 2 special streams. Okay, did we okay. I think so. I'm not worried about the lights yet. I don't need cab lights. Because we'll be heading back this way. Oh, I see, so I'm going to be doing it that way. What loco are we? 061. I don't understand why he doesn't start pushing it back from the other cab. Why I've got to be in this cab, but hey ho. Oh, actually, while I am in it. Right. Excuse me. Dear me. Oh, cool. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Don't mean to blow your ear speakers out. Thank you. Sometimes it's not. I'm not quick enough to mute my mic. That time I was quick enough. Right, I need slow speed, isn't it? What I just need to check is we're going that way. We got enough. Okay. Oh, of course you do. Slow speed, yeah. I'll do it that way then. Where's the few? Okay, I'm confused. Get her going. You know what? Sod bloody slow speed. I'll do it manually. Fuck it. Otherwise, I'll be faffing about with it all bloody day. I've got to read up on how to do it, so. Come on, where's my little thing? I'll read up on it at some point and I'll do it then. Okay. Right, look at switch 1, yeah. Why is mine? Sit back in there, you dickhead. Come on. Right, so that's done. So guys, you're going to have to explain to me then. So my brakes are off. Well, they ain't going to do it now. Right, so we set the slow speed control. Do I just click the accelerator? Or hit the throttle? Right, so 1.2, yeah. Watching while camping. What are you camping as in playing Fortnite or COD? Or just like out in the sticks somewhere? So if I do, even if I go up to throttle 4, it won't go up higher than... I see. And 1.1 mile an hour is enough in a tent in your backyard. Hey, that's not wrong with that. I mean, the thing is, it's just like, I don't really do the slow speed thing, and it's been ages since I've done it. Even with the... What was the other thing that we did it on the other day? Oh, it was the 37s at Tees Valley, wasn't it? I definitely think these J&A wagons are missing from the Great Western Express route. Strangely enough, the New Haven to Acton Yard actually goes to Acton Yard, strangely enough. So we can just chat away, banter away. I can actually have time to look on the old Dewberry. Where are we? Ah, Railway, General. Let's have a quick look on General. Excuse me. Oh, wow. It's a nice little magpie. Excellent. We don't know no better, does he now? Bless him. Yeah, he's made a mess of his basket. Oh no, he hasn't. I see what he's done. That's pretty cool. And magpies are pretty tameable as well. They can be quite tame. Some screenshots. Ooh, is that a 47 with the 47 with a load of 101s on them? Nice. I like that. That's awesome. I like that, that's cool. Just a discussion. And railway videos. So this is that train horn. 701. So I'm just looking at this favourite Class 66 horny ever. Was that it? Oh, not. It's on a railhead treatment train. Oh my god, you won't believe what I've just tried doing. I'm watching the video and I'm here trying to turn the bloody camera around on the screen. Well, duh. How stupid can you get? Oh man. Nice little video, that. Hey Gareth, how you doing, mate? if I remember rightly, we have just enough room to get everything in there, don't we? Sorry, I just saw your post. I was just watching another video on Discord. Well, this is the whole thing. It's just all those horns that you hear in some of the in my videos at the beginning of the where I've got the subscription intro. That's one of them's a 66 horn. One of them's a 442 horn. The other one is the Koff shunter from Eastleigh Works horn. There's an MPV horn running about somewhere as well. And I've even got the whistle from one of the steam locos that visited Swanage a few years ago. So a lot of the horns that you hear at the end bit, where it comes up with Hentis the 15 mile an hour production, and you get the little audio bits at the end, a lot of those are horns that I've recorded or I've actually extracted from videos and used. Some of them don't work anymore because of the way that YouTube and or the way that the WAV files and that mix and whatever. Oh, we got enough. Is that gonna... I thought that was going to tag me for overrunning the red light. Okay, so how far are we actually off from the... Oh, not too far. Right. So I've got to take her back to the future, switch off slow speed control. I'll leave it because I don't need it anymore, so we'll... There you go. Take her off, stop. Just exit, it's off anyway, so... exit. One thing what I didn't do was set it up for AWS, but seeing as I don't think I'm leaving with this, it goes on to the next one. I've got to perform the run round. So yeah. So go reverse. Right, take the brakes off. Brakes off. Brakes off, brakes on. It's always the way. It is always the way. Right. We haven't even got the windows open in here. Blimey, no wonder it's stuffy. Right then, let's take her back. She's going to be quite heavy, and we're going up an incline as well, so that'll be fun. You see how the 66 is very quiet. Unlike the GP38, it won't stall on me. So we're going to do the red shed on the DB red on the way back, because we just love DB locos, don't we? Oh, nice. Oh, I do like that 47. It's a little bit blue for my liking, a little bit dark blue. But yeah, that's nice. I need a decent large logo 47 in Train Sim. I kind of think the other scenario that happened for this, for the tunnel thing, was a bit drawn out, really. For setting up the loco. What I mean. They haven't updated it yet, but they have acknowledged it that they are working on it. They, for some strange reason, that they transferred the same details across to the PS4 and the Xbox, and it halved the power. So yeah, I'll have a quick on thingy. Right, uncouple the wagons. Well, we're going to do this manually as always. Look out. So you notice how this looks like the kind of reminds people of the 52, or based on the 52. Remember, the 52 has one cab like that, and the other cab is like the other end. I'll always get out this side because, oh no, you've got another line there, it don't make a difference. Now you've got to stop the location headshot. It's a pain in the arse because set the brakes, take the brakes off. Yes! I had the original Railworks when it came out, so I have everything. I even have, I think it's Just Train's route from Bristol, Exeter, all the way into Paddington. So you can hardly hear the 66, can you? Come on. Got to put it in knot 6 to get it going. Okay, I'll have a look at Discord in a bit. Points haven't changed, so I've got to change them myself. We'll probably have to stop down here somewhere. Right. Clag! Brakes weren't on, they're off. Yeah, all brakes are off. I mean, notch 2 and all the brakes are off. Look at that. But it's to do with the braking from when I decoupled. Oh shit. Well, I won't, I'll be using the, what you call it, 66 on the way back. Brakes are not on, look. Automatic brakes are really... Brakes were really... Oh, okay. Okay. I think they would have changed automatically, won't they? No. Of course they wouldn't. I've got to go to notch 6. The brakes aren't on that. It's to do with the brakes gets screwed up if you when you decouple. Oh, this might hurt. Look, notch 3, it should be going. Nope, didn't see it, did you? That was shit. Just driving a 375. I had it under control. Ooh, might have to have a look at those. Cheers, Jack. I'll have to have a look at them. Right, okay, so we're gonna... I'm not gonna continue with that, because that's crap. I think it's... Oh, I don't know. Right, so... Go back to the main menu, then we're gonna do the run, basically, with the advanced 66. I'll set that up. Ah, sheerness, yes. Yes, there is actually a freight service on there, isn't there? I've not really played that. All I've played that on is the high speed stuff, which I quite enjoyed actually. Right, back to timetables. Back to the 66, a decent 66. That's the Great Western Express 66. That'll be the Great Western Express 66, the DBS colour. This is the updated 66 because it's louder. The engine noise is louder. So yeah. So it started raining. Not a lot. But the wind's got up a bit. Which one was it? That one. So we're now doing 6 Victor 56 New Haven aggregates to Acton Yard. I'm not sure where this goes actually. Where does it go? Acton. What route does it go via? Latchmere, Imperial, Westport. Ah, it goes all the way around there. Look. Comes up through South Croydon, East Croydon, Wimble Bridge Junction, Selhurst, Thornton Heath, Norbury, Streatham Common, Streatham North Junction, Balham, Barham, Wandsworth Common, Clapham Junction, Latchmere, Imperial Wharf, Shepherd's Bush, goes through Willesden and on to Acton. So it comes down where the freight usually departs. Right, so what I want to do first, what end are we driving? Right, need to get out. Get out. Set the AWS up. Obviously they need the 2 doors because all the fuse boxes are on here. I think we're okay with that. I'm not going to do the other one. Trap my head in the door. Open the window. Come on. Right, so we want the tail lights on the back, instrument lights on. Not worried about a desk light, headlight. Come on, come on. Blum blum blum. Take the brakes off. Put the master key in. Stick it in forward. Start to the heater. Fresh air on. Get some fresh air in here. Windscreen wipers. That'll be enough. And I think that's it. Just got to take the brake off. Oh, set the camera. Sort them out in a minute. We'll be on our way. Yeah, these are the sort of wagons that we had down here for the Hamworthy Stone train when it ran. J&A ones. A couple of other ones as well. Recommend a sound mod for Class 395. Yeah, but it'd be a bit hard to get them, especially if it's like Armstrong Powerhouse. You know, you're recording equipment, live wires and live rails and what have you. Right, we're off. Release the brakes. Oh, I know what I haven't done. Brakes are off. So you've got our lights anyway, so we're not going to stop anyway. Ah, shift button does make it go quicker. I have to remember that. What's the up there, wasn't it? Ah, right. I have to remember that then. Oh, what's wrong? This is a bit annoying because it's only a short little trip. Southampton Central. Good they got the red light on the end. Oh, wrong keyboard. Those windscreen wipers look rubbish. Right, so 60 mile an hour max, is it? Yep, 60 mile an hour max. 1600 tons, roughly. And I forgot to do the brake mode. I can change it now anyway. Oh, F3. That'll do me. Oh, head out. Oh, windows open. Why on earth has it done that? Right, so you've got four. What you got? It's about what? About a 6 mile run to Lewis and back. I think that's a bit annoying, really. They could easily have put in a couple of extra scenarios on the first the Great Western Express route. That sounds awful. Oh, there's always people in the bloody way. Come on. see him flying off the corner. Yeah, I don't think they had the time either. So yeah, if you want to move quick on the with the keyboard, from to get a nice little shot, Shift and the up arrow. That will take you forward. Oh, excuse me. Bloody hell. Usually I get like this around about June time, when all the privet starts coming out, the privet flowers and all that. It's not hay fever, it's just I get an allergic reaction to privet. It's bloody annoying this time of year. Thank you. Slow it down. Hopefully the inertia will start to slow it down. Get the 0.6 and I'll slow it down manually. Brakes. She should. There you go. Oh. So joining the main line from Eastbourne now. So you got 60 over 40, but I'm going to knock it down to 20. It's a 40 for us, but it's a 60 for them on the main line. And then we go down into a 20, don't we, I think? I don't know. So we got the notification for a 20 restriction, then I think we're only going to do the 20 because we go across the point work. We don't do the 10, so we don't go left. Southwestern Railway Unit 442. It's my favourite Network Southeast unit. My favourite Southwest Trains unit. My favourite Southwestern Railway unit. I was 18 when they first... 18? I was 16, 17 when they first started coming in. When they were being tested down here. They came into service just before my 18th birthday, which I ended up with my wrist in plaster because I got knocked off my bike and broke my wrist. Brakes aren't fully off. .442s are lovely. I hated the Really, you're going to penalise me for that? So why have I got a yellow signal then? Because that means I just carry on. Oh, stop it, no. But I don't want to stop. What happens if I just carry on? I'll tell you what, we'll see this. I want to carry on, alright? Is that the little 2-car unit, the 456? Is this what they use with the 455s? Right, so what I'm going to do is, first off, I'm just going to basically stop. Then I'm going to reload it in at the save point, and I'm just going to then carry on and see what happens. Okay, so hopefully we get a gold. Yay, we got 3 golds, that's good. Okay, right. So, next, I'm just going to carry on. Right, press continue. I mean, this is obviously what happens. We get out. Where's the door? There it is. Grab my shit and go, as they say. Hopefully it will go in a minute. I think I've got to do this. Okay, fine. You can see the resemblance to the 52 though. Apart from the 52 has a slight slanted face. Yeah, the 456. We've had a couple of them down here on tests when they were acquired by Southwestern Trains, but they were still in Southern livery. So I'll see if I can remember to get the videos out. Share a couple of photos of them. It's from about 8 years ago. They're testing the 455s and the 465s together, or the 456s, sorry, together. But we've had the Darth Vader trains down here, the Gatwick Express ones. I think we've had them. We've had the rebuilt versions of those down here. We've had the Jops as well. We haven't had a 377 unit down here yet. Oh look, trains of the future. Tell you what, so either tomorrow or over the weekend, I will literally, I will do a list on, I will put a list of everything that we have had to visit Poole since the 1800s. All the class of locos, steam locos, diesel, electric locos, and electric multiple units, diesel units. Yeah, I'll give you I'll put a list up. I'll see what one. It might be on the general train talk, railway talk. I might do a new thing, but I'll give you a list of literally everything we have. That should be red, that signal. Right, anyway, right, so we've done that. So we'll quit to main menu. And then we'll see. We got the points anyway. Then we'll see what happens when when I don't stop. It'll probably just take me into the tunnel and say, "You've reached the edge of the session." Probably. Yeah, I put a complete full list up of everything that's been down through Poole. What me and a bloke have managed to research. A lot of it is this bloke's work, the steam locos, but I've been doing this since over 10 years now. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. We've had all the 66s, the 47s, the 33s, 58s, 60s, 59s. We've had an 86 and an 87 down here. Yeah, we've had a fair amount of units down here. Right, so we're going to go... I'm going to just blast it through the tunnel, see what happens. Keep it for posterity, even. Okay. That was quick. So do you think the Nightbot is a little bit better? It got a bit confused earlier, but yeah, do you think that's a little bit better? What time are we? We're 11 o'clock. We can do one more. Right, so we can do one more. Do you want to do... I don't want to do it, so... Oh, no. No. It's the Happy Rough Railroad. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, eh? Well, I'll see if I can re-enable the donation one. Actually, I'll just do that now. It won't probably do it tonight and thingy, so enable it. So the other thing is as well, and I hope you guys are okay with this, but it logs all the chat and everything. It also tells me who the regulars are, which I've got a list of regulars here. So yeah, there's a few. And it also, if I go to my dashboard, it basically says who's the top chatter on here is, and it will also basically tell me who the people that have been recent timeouts are. So we've had a lot of chats on here today, which is really good. So yeah, 354 so far. So yeah, we've done all right. So it's just basically information that I can get. So if someone does spam it, I can go try and get their channel. So I can do that on here. So I can look at stuff tomorrow, see what I can do and what I can't do. So it's quite a good thing to have. Who's the top chatter, Jack? I wonder. Jack, I wonder. Right, okay, so we're doing Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. I'm going to do a freight. Yeah, it's not as quiet as Jack, though. No, Jack's not very quiet. I've done all the scenarios on this, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. You get 5 scenarios, look. I mean, I'm not being silly, but have you seen the railway yards on this? Right? So why can't you have it where you've got freight working around the railway yards as scenarios? You've got no freight on here whatsoever as a scenario. Possibly because they don't supply the locos. Because if you don't have if you don't have the other routes, that's not good. So if you don't have the routes, then you're not going to do. Oh, I just find that really annoying. But there again, though, couldn't they have done it where that they could have done like an extra 2 or 3 scenarios, if you follow me on this, but they would only become available if you had the freight locos, the other German locos, yeah. But yeah, so obviously we can't do that, so we're going to do a journey. This is a journey. Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. See, it only gives you those, so it's going to have to be a timetable, isn't it? Right, guys. So, timetable. I'll tell you what. I haven't done it yet. Oh, no, I did do one in the snow, but I've not done a freight one. So, we're going to do it winter. It's not going to be cloudy. It's not, oh, do we want it snowing? Or just a little bit of snow? A lot of snow. Cloud level. Let's have the cloud level. We'll have a little bit of snow. Not a lot. That much? Or that much? That much. I feel like God, I'm controlling the weather. What? That's if you believe those sort of things. So we'll have a lot of snow. No cloud level. It's going to be in the morning. Right. So, do you want the... What is the freight loco on there? Is it the 145 or 146? The 145. Do you want the 145? Do you want the 143, the 182, or the 155? So what loco do you want me to use? And obviously the black MRIC one isn't on here. Come on. 155, 182, 143, or 1462. Because what oh, the 1462, okay? Anyone else? Because what loco we have decides on what I can use, what freight I can use. There's a lot of you that are all regular. The 143. Oh, okay, yeah, the 143. Yeah, anything else? It's a shame I can't double head 146 with a 143, but hey. So, 7 people watching. 6 people watching, sorry. Come on. I've only got 2 people so far. 1462, 143, 182, or 155. Well, I've decided 155. Eastbound mixed freight. Westbound. What's eastbound? West. I think we go westbound. Westbound mixed freight. 1208. No, that's eastbound. No, that's westbound. I don't want that way. So eastbound mixed freight then. Yeah, that'll do. Sod it. I'll do the 155. Which I may regret. So this one will be the last one tonight. I then usually decide to write up on the thingy whatever it is, but I won't do that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow. So that gives me time, because usually I end up making a mistake and I see it about 2 days later where I've spelt something completely wrong. And I've got a lot of notes to sort of put in and everything, so yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a tap changer. Uh-oh. Right, well, let's get all the lights on first. We're not on a timetable with this. Doesn't that look nice? Look at that. That is so cool. Look at that. That's nice. Right, let's get the... I thought there was a snowman in there then. Okay. Ah, that's why. No, it's not. I'll do it the old way then. Sod it. I'll do it the old bloody way. Which buttons are headlights on here? Don't want the cab lights. Instrument lights, and if I check, they are on, look. So if you're spotting, it's 155083-9 that we're driving. Oh look, the headlights are on back there. Well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? What are you doing? These locos are a little bit cramped, aren't they? Not very strong if they get hit either. Right. Okay, so we got a red light anyway, so we can't really go anywhere. I can put it in forward though. Brake release. What are we waiting for? I should have gone the other way, shouldn't I? It's only on a short freight, so it's a local one. So we've got a couple of trains there. Oh, that's alright, putting the sitting bull. Nice. There'll be a couple of trains. I think we'll wait about 10 minutes. I believe. I expect that one will be coming through at some point. Then there'll be another fast one. It's a nice little depot or yard there. I think it's a depot there as well. That's where we are. So you've got all this yard space in here. Why can't... Oh, I know, but... Oh. Expect there'll be something coming down here as well. So something's got a green there. But it's not us. So contact the Z signaller. Yeah, I'll probably be putting a lot of stuff on various servers tomorrow if I get time. Oh, nice. Oh, I think we'll have to put the wipers on. It's a bit snowy, isn't it? Oh look, the wipers are waving at me. Well, we're still waiting. We'll be waiting a little while, I think. It's the old GSMR. It doesn't work. Which I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't work, which is a bit annoying. What's the nickname for the 465? So we got a green on the down, which is next to us, and we got a green on the line, the other line as well. So that's coming down now, look. So we may just, well, no. Tell you what we could do though, while we got time. As long as we don't get mullered. Make a nice little Christmas card out of this. Now there's a bit of an idea. Oh, the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Hentis Rail Railway. By any chance, blue screen. I know I'm not going to get mullered, but yeah, just be a bit careful. That's better actually. So I can get the whole train in there. Blue screen. Oh, F1. Climb up these steps. Shut the door because it's bloody cold. Have we got a heating button on here? Well, I've got the manual here. I should know. Oh, Hentis Rail Railway. Nice. Oh. Which one's the heating button? Just keep an eye on my signal for me. RTFM in. Read the flipping manual. How to drive the BR155. Okay. It's nice that they actually got stuff. They mentioned the Xbox controller in here. It's a nice colour picture of the cab, which I accidentally printed the manual out in colour, which was a bit annoying. Sifa. It's number 23 then. Oh, it's that one. .28 is cab heating on off switch. Oh, it's that one up there. Right, okay. So I have two A4 ring binders with manuals printed out. So yeah, guys, don't forget, if you like the stream, give us a thumbs up. You can hear the fan going up, can't you? And yeah, if you feel like you've enjoyed it and want other people to, we should get the light to go. Yeah, if you feel like you want other people to see it, share it, and yeah. How long are we going to be waiting? Should in theory be after those two. My LED lights around the TV have now just gone green, so hopefully that's a good sign. He says, but don't hold your breath. Come on. What else we got coming? We're still in the area, so I'll still have a red. Probably be him. This one to go. So it's a good job it doesn't hold me really for a timetable, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We got a green. Look at that. Brakes are off. And we're on our way. Wasn't me, officer. I have to say, I do like the German track, the German rolling stock, mainly because they got more than what we got in the UK. That is kind of modern-ish. I mean, you got locos there built in 1974. I just love watching it snake its way out of the yard as well. Oh, we've got a red light. This is what happened last time, if I remember rightly. I think if you overcome the, I know it sounds a bit weird, you overcome your anxiety of learning how to drive some of the stuff, you start to enjoy it more. And for me, it was just like, oh, it's German, I wouldn't be able to understand it, I can't drive it. It's the signalling, which I've not even touched. The only thing I've played with is the PZ, no, not PZB, the AFB. And it's the variety of how sometimes I think how it works. I mean, this does not say that I just I don't. It's not that I don't appreciate the British stock, but apart from the Tees Valley, which is nearly 95% freight, we've got no other real hard freight route. I mean, look at this. Yeah, I know I will be. I'm watching Space Above and Beyond Series 1. Well, it was only one series ever made. Back in the 80s. There we go, we got a green. Back in the end of the 90s, sorry. It would be nice when you're at night and you're driving and you're doing the outside view. Sorry. Yeah. The outside view is that you see sparks coming off the overhead wire. I've also got series 1 to 4 Peaky Blinders to watch, as well as season 2 of Star Trek Discovery, and I've also got the whole 6 seasons of the A-Team to watch, which I love the A-Team. I've had the DVD for what, 6 years and I've still not watched them. So this one's just leaving. Look at that. This is what I like about this. I've just got to keep an eye on my lights. That'll be the next station by the time we overtake it. So obviously I'm still not doing PZB and that on here, which I will do at some point. I'm going to turn that down because that is noisy. So that thing will scream past us in a bit. And at least I'm not going to derail at Essen this time either. I don't know what the maximum speed for this will be, but I won't be doing top whack. Do about 65. Almost a white outlet. Is that freight down, is it? By the looks of it? Yeah, still freight. Tank, sorry. Actually, at the moment I'm watching Assassin's Creed on the Blu-ray film that I've got. I'll finish watching that tonight anyway. 14 miles. lighting us up, look. Do that properly. It's pretty cool, that. There it goes. Look at that. The acceleration. That is awesome. This is why I like this route as well as the Rhine-Ruhr Osten, because at one end of the Rhine-Ruhr Osten it's quite a bit of a racetrack sort of thing. The other thing is as well, we've been going underneath of it a minute. That didn't work. So he's going off that way somewhere. Well, that wasn't timed. But this is why I like the route. There he is up there, look. I think at Essen, as we approach Essen, he will split. There's another station there, and then there's Essen here. So he'll stop, we won't. Look. He'll go zooming past us again in a couple of minutes. I think it was on the stream that I did a couple of the freights that we were doing coming from Bochum. No, coming from Duisburg to Bochum. We were running parallel with some of the freights while I opened the door, and you could see them just. We did like the old Colonel failure manoeuvre with the cameras panning across. Yeah, but in German. We do have a speed restriction through here. 8.4 miles to go. I don't know, to be honest. Just announcements don't really do much for me these days. I mean, this is what I do like. It's about, you know, even though you've got the German systems, the signalling system, the American signalling system, which is basically the same as the Canadian, and then you've got the British signalling system, is that you can just get in and you can drive. No, not yet. He won't yet anyway. Now he'll be stopping at Essen. So I'm going to be going north, he's going to be going south. But yeah, you know, you know what I mean? You can just get into any train and you can drive it. You know what the controls are on the controller or your keyboard? So now on the northern section. Might pop up. Oh no, it won't, because there's only about 2 stations on the top and there's about 3 or 4 on the bottom, so it'll take a little bit longer. We may see another freight come down, or we may see a freight on the other as we get near quicker. I've got to do some stuff on Train Sim at some point. I'm kind of hoping that I'll get back into it if this guy decides then to do to add the Eastleigh and then do down to Poole, or at least partly like Weymouth on the Bournemouth to Southampton route, because that's what it desperately needs. I can't believe they didn't do that straight off. Even start from Eastleigh down to Poole, because it's a good start point for freight. The guy said he will be doing the oh no! Oh, I failed. Red light. Oh, super spad. And that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Oh, I'm too busy talking. No. Don't worry, Jack. Don't worry. Why were you timed out? You know what? Yeah, because you just spammed a bit. Red, 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 yeah. That's all she wrote, yeah. Oh, no. Well, I think we're going to do that journey. I don't know what the service was. But we won't do it in the snow. Let me just click it on, and I'll make a note. So the happy Hentis Rail Railway. So I've got my little pad here, my Railway Support Services pad. So it will be going on the HRR Sunday. And I put down the service. What service was it? Oh, it'll tell us on here anyway, won't it? DB, because if I put down DB, that's how you tell it. DB 87303 eastbound mixed freight. I put EB mixed freight. And it was in the 155, wasn't it? Right, and then, right, what would you reckon? West Somerset Railway or Tees Valley for next on Sunday? Because I've got the option down for West Somerset Railway or Tees Valley, and I do need to do some of the journeys in West. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm so, oh man. Oh wow. Oh dear. West Somerset Railway. Okay, so West Somerset Railway, then TVL. Okay. I'll look what I can do on the West Somerset Railway, and then probably Tees Valley, and then whatever we'll do after Tees Valley, we'll do at the time. I'll sort of stuff out over the next couple of days. Right then, so yes, that's all she wrote. Oh, man. Might get a bit of 33 action or 52. We'll see. You can have the 31 on West Somerset. I know. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when that happens, and it's my fault because I should pay attention and I don't. He didn't ruin it. Don't worry. It's me not paying attention. I've got to pay attention to the screen instead of just spouting off all the time. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen because I know other people that have done it in their streams as well. So. Well, at least I didn't crash in Essen anyway, so that's something that's happened. Right, Dovetail Live. What have they got? They haven't updated anything, have they? No. So that would have put us over level 204 as well. So I'm a bit miffed at that, but that's okay. No worries on that. So yeah. I'm going to check my mastery because that was rubbish. Right, so the biggest train, or my thingy. Where are we? PlayStation store. Nothing on there. Secretly put up. Nope. Okay. Here we go. Right. So I've driven 8,075.5 miles. Walked 513.76. The best route is the Great Western Express with level 34. And the best train is the Class 166. Really? So it is the 166. It's overtaken the 125, the thingy then. Oh, okay. So 275 in the Canadian National GP38 in the bi-level cab car for Cat 97. 226.13. The MP36 PH 121. Class 66 should be a lot. 831. The 47 533. The 45 370. The 101 not very far. Easy. The BR1852 476. So the German trains are getting a fair bit of travel. 108 for the BR1462. The Doppelstock 211. So we're getting that in. That's at level 10, so that's not bad. The gallery cab car for Caltrain. 1.08 miles. Just don't go there. 19.14 miles for the F40PH2 Cat. The 08, 42.77 miles. The blue one. That's a that's the Tees Valley. The 1855 MRCE, 140. So we've done a bit in that. GP9 is 212. So I've done a fair bit with that. Yeah, I've got to drive the BR143. I've got to learn how to do the 101. Okay. I mean, what's his face? Matt P did it on the train sim Northern Trans Pennine route on Wednesday. Murder, that's all she wrote. On Wednesday, and he got over 17,000 points, action points, XP basically, and that was from Leeds to Manchester. Took him about an hour and a half. I fell asleep through it. Ready for the Class 166. 871.62 miles. Oh yeah, level 29 on that, so it's finally caught up. The M3 64. The BR204, 89. The BR422, 210 basically. The BR155 was 113.74, don't include tonight's. Cluster duck. So that's wrong then? That is wrong. Oh, it's level 29, sorry. So the best train for the level is the Class 166. Yeah, that's cool. So it's 1,260.55 for the Class 4-3. The BR425 did distance on that in the 257 miles. The M7 313. 37 379.12 should be the 40. Oh, the MP15 DC, it's just under 47. The 31's got a fair distance, 290. 377's about the same, 310. The ACS 64 about 387. The S100 8. The BR182 DB 201. So yeah, Telnet. Talent 2, 116, so I don't use that much. The 40, 235. The cab car for the NEC, 29.97. Ooh, okay. The 09 Green, 23 miles. The Crompton, 22. The Warship, 45.96. So yeah, there's even there's different colours of those. If you visit on West Somerset, you'll see them, and they got different colour ones. Right. So just what routes we got? Great Western, 2,950 miles travelled. West Somerset, 121.56. Ruhr Sig Nord, 593. So you can tell what's my most popular route. 593.17. Long Island, 378. NEC, 516. Rapid Transit, 132. Tees Valley, 703. So that's not bad. Northern Trans Pennine, 1062. Main Spessart Bahn, 512. Penn Corridor, 304. Rhine-Ruhr Osten, 347. East Coastway, 450 basically. Oakville Sub, 306. Hauptstrecke Hentis Rail Route, that's the one. 533, not including tonight. And there you go. That's the routes. Then obviously it gives you all the other stuff. 25, Great Western Express, West Somerset Railway, Ruhr Sig Nord. NEC New York, 12 out of 12, 12 out of 23, 29 out of 40. Rapid Transit, 25 out of 25, 25 out of 25, and 25 out of 25. So Tees Valley's the next one, which is done the most, which I've forgotten some. The cabinets, I think it is. Some lights as well, because they're all in the depots. So yeah, there's a fair bit left to do, which I've got a guide where I can do them all now. So yeah, guys, well, like I said in the stream, that's all she wrote. Oh man, well, you knew it was going to happen at some point. I hadn't spatted for a while, and well, you know. Hentis Rail Road is what she wrote. That's it. So yeah. Stop it. Right. So there'll be a bit of a download of everything. There'll be a lot to look at, I'm hoping, tomorrow to do on Discord. So I've got the... I'm going to make a note what I've got to have to do. Have to do the loco list. Class 465 videos. And I'll do the other videos actually. The what's those the X Darth Vader stock? The ones that do Reading. Is it 485s? Four 5.8s. Okay. Get those videos done. Link them. That's work for me to do. So I'm out in the. I've got to get some money first thing tomorrow, so I'll be out down town, but I'll be doing this in the afternoon. And there's a couple of videos that I'll do on YouTube. Check my history, and I don't think I've shared them. Right, that's the list for Discord tomorrow. So yeah, there'll be a bit of me posting on Discord tomorrow. And yes, got to say thank you to Dylan, who's actually I don't know. I don't really understand Discord at the moment, so someone could help me. He's actually what did he do? He boosted my server apparently. So yeah. A big thank you to Dylan for that. I don't know if he's watching or he'll watch or anything, but yeah. So you can boost the server, but I don't know what you do to do it. So yeah, a bit of a noob at that, I'm afraid. So yeah. The 456 Southern, yes, I've got those. So yeah. Right, guys. Well, thank you all very much. Don't forget, smack the old like button. Oh dear, that's all she wrote on that one. Share it to your friends or onto your social media networks. Just try and get it out there. And yeah, thank you all very much for watching. If you have enjoyed this stream, you can subscribe and press the bell icon just to get you more information on when I upload, when I go live, or when I do my community posts. So yeah, That's all she wrote, folks. Thank you all very much. Jack's laughing his head off now. And I will see you on Sunday night, Sunday afternoon, about 2 o'clock. So yeah, take it easy, have fun, and enjoy your weekend. Bye, everyone.